How about that Final Fantasy guitar collection, everybody?
Wow, thanks for listening to Smooth Guitar VGG 94.5.
More like 42069. Whoa, we were unmuted the whole
Banned.
time. Oh no.
Banned.
I never would have made such a filthy joke.
Banned.
Sorry, everybody.
Hi, gang.
Hey, everyone. How's it going?
I am low energy for multiple reasons.
Nate did like the workout of a king today. Not a king. Kings don't work out, but you know. You know.
I'm worked out and because I worked out so hard, I had no coffee. I forgot to drink my coffee. So I have no coffee, so I'm trying to drink a Coke and then I have a chai.
Oh no, I didn't know you had a Coke when I got you the chai.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's okay.
That'll be interesting. Nevertheless, we persist.
We persist. Double fisting.
I wonder if that's a good combo.
Should I pour it in there?
You should pour it in there. I kind of want to see.
Persist to resist.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Nevertheless, we resist also.
That's right. We're coming into the final chapters
Two chapters, right?
of 1000 times resist. And the resisting has happened. It's happening.
It's happening at all times, really.
Last stream was quite the explosive one. I kept wanting to say that, but then I kept not, because I was like, is that too obvious? Once again, speedrun recap. Global pandemic, aliens, cry out your eyes, all your fluids. One person's immune. It's a teenager, taken, experimented on, cloned. She's so sick of all the experiments, she kills all the people that have been experimenting on her, makes her own clones, makes this clone society. That's where we start our stories as one of the clones. Watcher. Moida. Through through a series of things called communions, which show us the memories of our original, the immune one. We find out she's not quite the godlike figure we imagined her to be. She's actually just a person with all her faults. She has many faults, but... And we also maybe learned, now we can fill in this detail, that some of the communions we saw were altered. So maybe not even truly the vision of the person that we knew. And we saw some of a much more sympathetic side of her in the last session. Anyways, she gets so fed up. She gets so pissed off. She kills this godlike figure, her mother. Gets taken away. Same thing happens to this new person named Blue. Has something horrible happen to a mentor figure of hers. She becomes radicalized in that moment, decides, I'm going to blow up the government. And she does.
And she was right. She was right to do it.
And in the aftermath, she survives the bomb. She is taken by someone we thought was dead to a criminal, to what we now only have an identifier of as a criminal, which is a character named BBF, and then got shown to meet someone who we also thought was dead, who's this character named Fixer, and that's kind of where we left off. We watched a whole sequence of a character named Watcher being tortured, and we still kind of don't know what's going on. Sassy's like, wait, what? You'll see soon, Sassy. We kind of don't know quite what happened with Watcher. Chat, and I mean, the implication is that we were asked to confess on a feed, and if we were, we would be reset brought down to Old Town and given new life. And so there's a heavy implication there that the Watcher is blue. They even were talking about giving her a haircut and stuff, which would work with the vibes there. But we don't necessarily have definitive statements. The last thing we saw in that was, it seemed like a scuffle. Shots were fired. People were hit. Yeah, Watcher was blinded, and Watcher was taken from their holding cell, and we don't know what happened after that. Could have been a reset after that. Who knows? We'll find out. We will find. I can definitively tell you, we will find out what's happened.
We will find out all there is to find out. Because
we are in the ending. Yes, there's now Jiao clones, which is the original immune teen's best friend. Quote, wink. And they tried that once before. That didn't go so well, so it is a thing like, you know. So we'll see. We'll see.
I'm ready. I can't wait.
It's the final.
I'm also so sad, though, because it's been so fun to stream this.
Yeah. It all must come to an end.
But there will always be 1000 times resist that remains.
That remains and remains. Gotta get more favorite game.
I gotta get a new hyperfixation soon. Man, this sucks.
All right, here we are. Here's blue.
We are right in it.
And who's that?
Oh.
That's right, chat.
Oh.
Healer.
Rises.
She's not dead.
Healer. Good. And your name?
Ooh, speaking of the you that remains. Whoa, hey Russell.
Russell with the raid, welcome on in.
Well timed. We are literally just getting started. How's it going, Russell? You want to hit a shout out?
Yeah, let's check it on.
Yeah. Hello, Benzie? Is that how you say that?
How you been? How you been? I was just checking something. Sorry. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah. This is 1000 times resist. We are in the final part of 1000 times resist, so this is gonna have some major revelations. Do totally get it if you're like, well, I don't want to see the ending of a game, but also if you're like, I don't care, and you want to see the ending, and then maybe that compels you to see what the rest of the game is like. I think this game is so wild that like you could still get a lot out of it even with seeing the ending here and then going backwards. It's okay. I'll close my eyes. I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate you sticking around then.
And the reason we are doing a playthrough of this one is it was our game of the year last year.
I keep forgetting that yes, we do run a gaming site. It was our game of the year.
We did a whole video and everything.
Playing
it's
some
whole thing.
Slay the Spire, Russ. How'd the runs go? How'd the runs go?
Hey Sam.
We're resistant big time. A bomb has exploded. is an accurate statement.
Yes.
Yeah, we're resisting 1000 times.
1000 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are literally just getting started. We won't do the recap again.
I just finished the recap, so if you want to click on you can click on the video past broadcast, click on this one and go back a little bit, and you'll be able you'll be able to see my recap that I just gave. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow.
I appreciate that so much. Yeah, Russ is a dear friend. It went well. I just started playing it like 2 days ago. What a great game. What a great game to just get into, because now you're just gonna lose the next few weeks of your life, basically. I love that there's so many of those games now. Like Balatro was obviously the latest one where everyone is just it's so funny to watch each person, like Domino's, like, what's this Balatro? I guess I'll check it out, and then the next day being like, oh, I get it, you know.
The constant like, oh, I underestimated you.
Truly. But anyways, we'll keep going on here. This is literally the first moments of the beginning of 2 final chapters here.
All right.
But I appreciate you.
Back to it. Oh, you gotta click back in.
My bad. Oh wait, did I do this one? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Why is it there? It's trying to make me shout you out twice, Russell? Like, come on.
I mean, why not? Okay.
Blue? Promising. And where are we?
Blue?
So Blue has just woken up.
But Blue's, oh, look, you can see here, like, scattered.
The dance. Oh, those kids will get sick.
I think you have to pick one, not just cycle through them.
Oh no. Joe.
Did I pick a bad one?
Well, aren't you all sorts of something? How long was I? The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
Since the beginning.
The beginning? When was the beginning? Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours. You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Don't, just keep going.
Look, honey, I'll be blunt.
I missed Healer calling us honey.
I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting.
I miss Healer telling us like it is.
For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb. In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward. What did you want with the ministers? That's not for you to know.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm glad. Thanks you again for the follow.
Yeah, for sure. Catch us another time. We're making some plans for maybe next month. Some stuff coming up.
It's already February, guys.
It is already February.
I can tell you, we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters. They turned on you. Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
I mean, as Blue,
If you knew what I had been through, you would have done the same. Are all miscellaneous like you? Watch her.
They're like so disconnected from society now too, because so literally they've just been on this train chat
for several years, trying to put together like a.
I guess what? 3 years.
Yeah.
3-4 years.
And as Healer saying, they had some other plans.
And then now
that
this is
are now promptly fucked up.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
Huh?
She'll want to see me.
Shall want.
Is that so?
Is that a shell joke?
Hmm?
Is that a shell joke? With their
Yeah.
shells?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're
free to move out the cabin.
Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
I'll wait to honestly.
Sat next to me the whole time?
I'll wait to like give you fully some of these details to the very end, and I'll let you like try to piece some things together. But yeah, because I don't know that that's necessarily where we realized, you know. So.
BB did. It's very kind of her. Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
Woo!
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for who knows how long. I've lost track.
Nice one, healer.
What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
Not incorrect.
I know. What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
No respond.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth. Back and forth.
Also, Secretary's back.
Secretary is here, yeah.
Oh
Are
my!
you really
There you
gonna
go.
follow me around like this? You don't like it?
For anyone who wasn't here last time, Secretary is all grown up and a teenager now.
Did I
You'll-
say that?
Things are gonna slowly become.
Got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay, then. Good talk.
Thank you.
You're like against the wall.
What do you mean?
It's fine. Fish.
It's the fish.
Chat. We've not been reset.
Watcher,
Blue and Watcher are two people.
is it really you? It's me. Blue, I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher, can you hear me? Hello?
Watcher, please.
Watcher's not in a good space. After all the drugs. And the eyeballs. Oh.
Oh. Hello?
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
They've been through it is the understatement of the century.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
I love how in this part, all the so many of the dialogue options are like, your brain is still just like scrambled, you know?
And these are all quotes
Yeah.
from I think they're all from the last scenes that we saw with father, Iris's father.
I don't even recognize her.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sac is failing her.
We've all been there.
Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she?
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Poor healer, dude.
They might have called Iris the All-Mother, but Healer's been the one taking care of this family for the longest
You said there'd be no more
time.
blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there.
Big sir, big sir.
They know we're coming.
You tricked me.
We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer, I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What are you even saying?
The BBF experience.
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering.
Sheesh.
Leave me out of it.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions.
That's fair.
Who do you work for? What do they want?
Don't really work for
Don't work for anyone.
Chris, the closest, right?
Not really.
Not really the old shells. I guess bartender.
Yeah, I think that's I'm leaning toward this because of bartender and just generally like in terms of what she's asking is like who we acted on behalf of, and you know that's sort of the old shells that are being murdered, like even beyond bartender.
A sister named Doreen from your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
We just woke up, Shazame. We just woke up, and the one revelation, I guess you can say, is we saw Watcher. So Blue and Watcher are two separate people. The reset did not happen. We are two entities. Blue is alive. Watcher's not doing great. Watcher's critical.
Watcher is replaying the past over and over, it sounds like.
We haven't got that revelation quite yet.
We just did from Healer.
Okay.
Now we're just like running back and forth on this train and having these
Reconnecting with everyone.
conversations, connecting with all the sisters.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
Chris, she runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town. We were done waiting. I was done waiting.
Right, that's the other thing, is the idea that these sisters, Fixer, BBF, and Watcher, to an extent, however much you can, have had plans for some kind of revolution, and this bomb has really thrown everything off.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why Fixer's a bit hostile.
They're out here calling us a terrorist and being like, we had plans, and
Healer's-
you messed them up.
Healer's upset because it's like, those were my those are our sisters. Like I birthed some of them. Now they're dead, you know.
The Irish fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second All-Mother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
We knew that.
Did everyone else know that?
Mm.
They never called this person by their name.
I think so. We all were like pointing it out. I mean, she slowly
Okay.
changed in the flashbacks.
Okay, I didn't see anyone in chat yesterday make that connection, so.
Mauve. That's her name.
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell.
I kept calling her the Freako in the back.
She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
How'd you get them all to work together?
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains.
Her lifelong dream.
We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The ministers were going to overthrow Principal.
Uh-oh.
Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning.
Even
I
that
don't
commentary
expect a shell like you to understand that.
of like, even the best laid plans don't matter if they're never executed, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
it is so interesting to finally meet Fixer, and it's just like the vibes
God
are off.
damn it.
You know? To
Not
finally see
now.
her again, and it's like, I don't know. I'm like uncomfortable.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
I'm gonna fix it.
Fixer is on edge out here.
Oh.
Oh. I
Bro, you
go
can do
this
the
way.
dance like Watcher.
There's nothing here. Shit. Now I'm stuck.
This is cool though. I always like this segment for the. I love a. A lot of people know this about me. I love a thing that shouldn't be a home turned into a home. So like all these like sectioned off train cars turned into rooms.
It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm Blue.
You seem
Dabba
uncertain
dee,
about
dabba
that.
die.
I'm adjusting.
Long communion, ring your sky through the iris of an eye.
Sure.
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
Sheesh.
That makes 2 of us. 2 murderers who have it out for murderers.
That's true. We saw you killing some people.
Leave me.
That's kind of that one hurts though, because it's like she killed. It's implied that she only killed that one.
I don't know. I think
Because
that-
she's like, no, you said no more blood. I had to shoot that one in the head. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think she was killing all of them, and then that one was the one she was like, oh, jeez.
Well, but in the past, I think she's saying you said no more blood. I think they've had to do stuff like this before.
I see.
That's the impression I get.
There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I just ask you a question about Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Okay. So yeah, this whole part you just run back and forth, talking to whoever will talk to you. I can't tell which one I would want to live in. I'm stuck between BBFs and Watchers.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
Do you think you can like feel when Secretary's over your head?
Probably not physically, but like in the sense that
Well, like, yeah, in the same
Like-
way when someone's eyes are on
when-
you and you're
when
like,
you can feel someone's eyes on you, or someone is like close to you but not touching you, and you turn around.
so I mean, can you like fucking get over?
How is she?
Stable, for now.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Wouldn't expect that.
Honey, don't play dumb.
She's a poet at peace.
So
You talk to her?
right there, that line alone implies that maybe, at least not the full truth, maybe, but Noah might not have been quite so lying.
That Fixer's
Is not happy
pissed.
because you know, don't play dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I tell her bedtime stories of the past. Seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the 2 of you have such a bond.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
About how we're all connected. Grandmother, Iris, youngest, her.
She showed you all that? I see. Shared all this to a stranger.
We're all the same person. Literally.
I was always trying to get her to open up. To me. Her sister.
Not unlike the mother, no one's perfect in this scenario.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
She knows we're a bartender.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as.
Do you want to tell her a story?
You might be able to do all with leave there.
Watcher, I can make you an inside sunrise.
Just that, tasty.
Delicious.
I have all the ingredients for it. Just wake up. Melody?
We know Melody.
I
think
I'll leave her for now.
I think her brain is just as scrambled as our brain. Is basically what that is. It's her being like, "What the Melody?
Let her rest.
I'm blue now."
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness.
Didn't get to pick them all.
It is interesting. I mean, I guess. No, I don't know. It is interesting that she's in such critical condition.
What if we're caught? Do you see what I'm saying?
Because, like, she seemed still able to talk and, you know, even post. No, after the eyeballs, she was kind of fucked up. So maybe that's enough. But I don't know. She was still talking. So it's weird that she gets here and she's immediately, like, on her ass. Maybe the drugs were keeping her alive. And they don't have those drugs.
Well, what I'm wondering is it's not totally clear if Watcher just got here. Blue just got here, but
Yeah.
I think that Watcher has been on the train with them for a little bit, and
Not
now,
for a long, long time.
and
though.
now they've intercepted
Yeah.
Blue after the explosion.
Yeah.
And yeah, like Healer was saying, it like wears her down every time. Every communion wears her down, and it sounds like she's just in it, like, constantly. And just did it for, what, 8 hours, they said, with Blue.
Yeah. How long after Almo's death do we pick up with Blue? Yeah, see, I don't necessarily know. We know that Watcher's underground for 3 years.
Well, after Almo's death, didn't they say it had been, like, nearly a decade?
Oh, right.
That's when we pick up with Blue. And yeah, we know it had been at least 3 years at some point with Watcher, but it could have been more. But if not, then she could
if
have
it's been a
on here
decade,
for-
it's been 3 years and then 5 years on the train with them.
Yeah. Does that sound right?
Or wait. 7 years. If it's been almost a decade since Almo.
Yeah.
7 years on the train with them, and then sometime in that 11th year is when Blue does her stuff. So
Ish.
in that case, then yeah, okay, I get it now.
Yeah. Didn't they say that Watcher was tortured for 8 years? Did they say 8?
No, it was 3.
Oh, okay.
And even the game was telling us in the bottom corner the whole time.
Oh, right.
They finally did tell her because they wanted her to say that on the broadcast.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I've been here for 3 years. And I'm finally here, ready to. And then she said, Lamau, fuck you, you piece of shit, fuck you,
You
blah, 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 blah.
really thought. She's speedrunning the damage that Iris was saying happened to herself. Mm.
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment,
I'll carry the equipment.
she's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
I just noticed all the bandages Healer's got now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again.
That's true, and she must have done some killing considering she has lost a literal arm and a leg.
Yeah. She's been in some scuffles before this.
You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a
She's
mess
like,
of the
all
place.
right, fucking.
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right. Let me think.
Oof.
Is there something I haven't thought of? What else? What else?
Healer?
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, the more we learn, the more we realize the reason their propaganda is powerful is because it seems like a lot of it is half truths.
Mm-hmm. The BBF shooting sisters
Yeah.
on the tracks. She
Like-
was on the train. She's
she
probably
did shoot.
been defending them
Yeah.
at different points.
But obviously it's not completely with malicious intent. She doesn't want to do it.
Yeah. She never would do it without, this is my last resort.
And then like we saw her torturing Watcher with half truths.
You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
We were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken.
Hmm.
There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on, Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
So maybe it's not even that
Fully-
Fixer
I mean-
was already,
There was probably some hurt there, but
Yeah.
then, yeah.
but not enough that, if we're hearing Fixer wanted to give her one of her eyes, that shows there was still a very deep level of care there. And then it was the refusal of it that really drove them apart.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Okay, sorry.
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
Knock, knock.
She really thought those knock-knock jokes were funny.
I mean, I also think Watcher may have had this situation of I mourned you, you know what I mean? It's I can't do this again.
Yeah. Where?
How dare you, Fern? They were funny. Fixer's all the way left. Are you running?
I thought that Fixer was outside one of these still. But she must have moved. Hello?
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild by hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision? Or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
That's the other thing to keep in mind too. Is like Fixer was out here by herself for who knows how long, and then the others came along. You know, like, so there's like layers to their own mental deterioration too. Do you put it straight, or do you do the fake out?
I'm definitely leaning not Healer sent me. I think that will make her withdraw a little bit between these ones.
I think we did in our initial. I think we put it to her straight, hoping
Yeah.
that would cut through.
Did that work?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I feel like if I say that her room's malfunctioning, though, it won't work either. Just, she'll be like, okay, well, the whole train's not working, and that's my priority, so.
Just go put it to her straight then.
Okay.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody. Always trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
Giving Asian family even now. Oh my gosh, Anak. I have work to do, huh?
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
Oh.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's in full denial. Playing it off. No one in this game is okay. That's true.
Maybe like Toffee Joe.
No, I don't know about that.
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart. And it gave me such melancholy. Some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry. I thought you were Healer.
Yeah, but you know, Toffee Joe's just making it work, you know? Like, hey, what's up? Wanna learn about the ancient sisters?
You feel lost?
Wasn't I the one who said a dull knife is no knife at all?
Maybe no knife at all isn't so bad. Maybe you're meant for something else. For what it's worth, I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like,
Huh?
nothing was right.
Someone like me?
I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Hmm? Who's there?
I don't know how many of these words are familiar. BB. Like, does weekend mean anything in this society? Does witch mean anything? I don't know. I'm gonna go with ears. That seems familiar. We'll see what
Ears.
happens there.
Here's who?
Here's another knock-knock joke for you.
Dang. That was good.
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain.
She's like, oh my god, you know?
BBF's like, no one's never understood me before this moment. Oh, wow.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
Knife.
Fuck off.
She is consistent, if nothing else. Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab, having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
Damn.
Damn. That's a good line.
Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it. As if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse. And some people needed to hear something else.
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking, explained that Watcher got on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town, and bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
I think you misinterpreted what's going on with Blue. Yeah, they didn't give Blue any memories. It's just Blue was communing with Watcher, and was just in it for so long that she does have those memories now, but it's not because they were like, it's just because she lived them with Watcher.
Yeah.
I guess, I mean, I don't know that there's another reveal to that thing that we looked at each other about. Like, should I just say that thing?
What?
That what the whole game was up until that point?
Oh. No.
Okay, I don't think there's another reveal tied to that. I think we just realized it. But we can keep going.
I don't know about that. Okay. Evan played more recently, so I trust your judgment.
You mean in the storage?
Oh, you know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer
Whoa.
found us. Imagine our surprise. Seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too.
Bartender's the best character in this game.
Or do they even know?
What do you mean?
Do they know what happened to bartender?
Probably Blue's mentioned it. I think, didn't Blue just mention it to BBF in one of our conversations?
Maybe.
Healer, you need a break.
Take a
I'll be
break.
on rest, honey. Don't worry about me.
That's me.
That's Nate doing VGG.
That's me when everyone's like, stop. And I'm like, I'm be on rest, honey.
You, on the other hand,
I'm doing fine.
please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Just fucking.
I am
These-
desperate.
These sisters suck, please.
Yeah, I think that's
Now
right.
hear
Margaret.
this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission.
Fuck you,
Direct
Mauve.
to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking.
All my
A
homies hate
brutal
Mo.
attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists.
Great.
Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws.
Evan says Vanessa. Maybe Vanessa should have considered having a normal name if she wanted to not get blown up.
That's what I'm saying. And I was just having the thought, like, that now that they all have the freedom to name themselves, it's so interesting that most of them have, like, pretty normal names. Like, you would think that
They'd be
the
more
naming
like Blue.
conventions that we
It's
know
probably
and
like
are
peer
familiar
pressure.
with would be, well, you would think they would be, like, lost. You know? Like, where did they get the knowledge of, like, sort of earthly...
I mean, there was
names?
still some stuff in the library.
I guess. We don't really know, like, what all is in the
I mean, look at
library.
Old Town. It looks like our society. Like, there's like newspapers and shit, you know?
Oh, okay.
Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will
See, like-
shelter in place.
You can even see some. And this was Blue's room. You could see there's like just scattered papers.
Yeah, I guess so.
Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA. The time is 1900 hours.
So wait, it's only been 4 years. I guess almost a decade is 7 years.
I guess. It's a little bit more of a
For-
stretch than I
for
thought.
the
I was
time
thinking it would be,
scale
like,
they
8 or
have.
9.
You know?
Yeah.
Which is, they live for a very long time.
Yeah. Okay, so we're 7 years after.
So she was alone with them
All-Mother
for
was
4
killed.
years.
Yeah.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Help! Someone help! Get away from me! Move! Help! I'd rather die.
How's this going? He is not well.
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing.
Noah's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye Help! Someone help!
Watcher.
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections. They make me see things.
Please, Blue, say something to her.
What do we say? We're just a guy.
Watcher, remember your first communion ever? How, when no one was looking, you pet the fox statue? Remember how soft it felt? Nowhere can hurt you now. You're gonna kill me? Good.
That's not what I said.
Put me out of my misery, sister. How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
This sucks.
So do you think the all system transmission like triggered that? Hearing Noah's voice.
That could be. You better get your ass.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer.
So the names we picked for shells in the second half were all Cantonese Anglo-style names, often of aunts and cousins of ours. Denise was 100% named after Denise Ho, the singer. We thought it was kind of funny that the shells would give themselves those kinds of names because often our aunts and cousins would name themselves when they immigrated to Canada. So the shells have shells name themselves in this fashion without realizing they may have had a magical disposition to these names. Vanessa.
Nice. Appreciate the context. That's, yeah. That all makes sense. Vanessa was an iconic choice.
It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer,
You got a knife.
don't
You got a
understand.
knife fixer. You know.
I understand.
You got to hit her
just
with what
fine.
she understands.
Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
the Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool. Mrs. You would probably. I mean, we know what it. I guess that too.
I'm gonna try this one.
I know what you mean to her.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
Do you want to snack? I can control so you can snack.
She gets the knife.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally.
That was not so
You can
knife.
thank
Dude.
me later.
Not a very good knife.
Knife would have been honestly. Knife would have been like.
Get your ass in there.
No, knife would have been.
Get-
Like.
It's not working.
Like. Well, when she's dead, you know what I mean. Like you
Mhm.
just.
But you know these sisters, they never say it like it is.
Blue,
Knife.
quick. She's asking for you.
Knife would have been. Well, maybe you can pick her for parts to get the train moving when she's dead.
Healer?
No. Watch her. She's awake. Healer gave her something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back, just like she was before.
Watch her.
Is Fixer coming?
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her, please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
Yo.
She's here.
She's Professor X, dude.
Watcher. We're back together. Finally.
Something tells me we're gonna be bad at listening.
Well, I was gonna say something tells me Watcher's gonna be like, we gotta commune.
You. I'm sorry. Commune.
Fucking hell, Watcher. Can't even give up your shtick for 1 second.
Now. Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
God damn it.
Well, there was no stopping that, was there?
Secretary, you didn't even count us down.
These sisters need help.
You missed it. It was over there.
Oh.
Blue. Ugh, these sisters got issues.
Big time.
This is like even more fucked up of a communion than usual. The music's even like...
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
I know, Watcher, I feel like you could have just like recited these lines to us in the room we were in.
What they're saying, she's way more capable in here. Hold on. We gotta see where we're going, because there's several places to go in this. We need to see where she is before we just go.
Do you want me to go to that one?
Let me just look around. So she's not up there, see? There's one behind us, I think. And down. Or maybe it's just that. Yeah, there's down. I don't think she's there either. So maybe, yeah, that one to the right. I don't know. That's why I'm saying we gotta look. So we don't just float around for... Go back.
Where is it?
It's up, I think. What's
Hello?
happening? You have to go back to the one you were just on, too.
How? Where is it?
Look, it's probably up here. More.
We just came from that platform. It's like getting rid of ones behind me.
I don't think so,
Then where is it?
but right there.
Here. You have a very specific
Well,
route in mind. So
No,
you
I was
do
just
it.
trying to show you. You weren't looking. I was saying further up, and you weren't looking up.
It won't let you go there, is why I didn't go there.
Well, we have. I think that's where we're going. Because there's no one over there.
Okay, so maybe we go over.
Oh. I said look over there.
I did.
You didn't. Just.
You can't see from that far. That's why you're supposed to go over there. So how do you want me to get over there?
We're not going over there. We're going there.
You were saying to try all of the possible routes first.
I said to see if she's there. I said just look,
I don't know what you want, man.
so that we're not running around in circles.
Well, that's what you had us do. We are running around right now.
Hey, I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine.
These sisters, they're so
None of them are
detached
fine,
from
bro.
reality.
Here in this place, I feel more than fine.
You are not fine.
This now. When is it?
Oof.
I mean, if you want to be, we were saying she deserves to know. It's up to you. They get it from their mom, guys.
I'm gonna say on the train? Do y'all think I should tell her?
I mean, I feel like she'll just, if you did, she'll just be like, oh, I see. Like, you know? Like, I don't think she's like, she's gonna be like, oh God. She's like, oh, okay. Figured it was soon. You know, like.
Healer has been tending to you. She says you're... Then the time is right.
What'd that mean?
I wish she would stop doing that.
I have a feeling it's gotta be over there. It's a new thing. To your right, to your right. I think you have to go up there. It's giving your children aren't listening to your do not resuscitate.
Oh no.
Did you try those?
Try what?
The ones above? There is a her and I have no idea where she is.
found you. Come on.
No, you can't go the right. No, I don't know. I think this one was like a trap.
They've never done traps before.
That's the point of this whole thing, is it's confusing. No.
I'm looking around because it's really confusing.
Ah, Blue. It's you. Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me? I was a stranger, a nobody. Yes. You were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened. And then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue? Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach. Ah, blue. The color of futility. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled.
Blue's had very bad luck with mentors. Getting a mentor, somebody that believes in her, and then... Bleh.
And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you. These familiars were gifts from the occupants, a way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
He's like, yeah.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
Is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once. The memory of the city.
Video?
Yes.
Y'all remember?
When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated with every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place.
Whoa.
We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information
The
in
real.
our genetic memory.
The real bomb. The info bomb.
Will that be enough?
The context bomb. The context in which we are living.
I've learned that all change and transformation is violent. Fixer, healer, BBF, they're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
Yeah, I know. Take that, Noah. Get Node.
Watcher, stop literally running away from your problems challenge. Come back
We
here.
must summon the occupant. What? Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them. I don't understand. Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place. You can't be suggesting. I am. We must seize that power.
Whoa.
Seize the means of occupancy.
There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life. The explosion. Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward.
Let's go.
An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice. You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters? I am asking you to make decisions.
Oof.
Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile.
As we discussed last time, even choosing dinner is hard.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, we're really in for it now.
I think, okay, I won't say anything, but if we were playing this for the first time, this would have been a 7-hour stream. But I think we've decided something, and it will be much quicker.
But this is just the same cycle again and again. No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
Whoa!
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary? I do.
After all they've been through, after a murder attempt, finally the bond is strong enough. Our little baby boy is actually a bizarre, nearly incomprehensible massive alien that caused the apocalypse. That's our boy.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging.
Yo, nice.
I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done.
Look at her. I've never
This
seen
is
her
a
more
pretty epic
confident,
shot.
you know?
She's like really here right now.
Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But Watcher,
We have a mission, chat.
we can do it. I know we can. You're... I don't know how to say this, but I don't think you can come with us. What are you talking about? All this time you've spent here has taken a toll. You're dying. Watcher?
Oof.
Who told you to say that? What? What are you talking about? Was it Noah? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
She's pulling away. Literally. Ah. Ah. Where?
I was gonna say, can't you turn around?
Hmm?
Where are we going, though?
That's what I'm figuring out.
Right there.
Will you stop pushing me around? Noah, she got to you, didn't she? And Noah always knows.
Bestie, your body is fading away.
After I told you everything.
Bet she's on the plane. Go up.
That's too high. How get there?
Look back and up.
Hmm?
You have to get there.
How?
Watcher, stop running.
Watcher, I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No. I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried. But every instance, you insisted.
1000 times insist, am I right, chat?
Oh,
Don't boo
You
me!
warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
me after exercising today.
837 instances.
Oh my god.
Oh. Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze. Screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now.
You probably should.
I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye. But I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture.
Owie.
Okay, we know she wants to, Mad, right? We
Come
know
on.
she wants to say
Let's
goodbye.
go talk to Healer and BB, okay?
If she doesn't, she's gonna get my fucking knife. That's all I'm saying.
She's just
fix
broken
her.
like everyone.
Wait.
Mask off, dude.
Whoa.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay.
Meanwhile, everyone's panicking on the outside because she went.
Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
Watcher giving what no other elder generation will give. We should have left you something better.
I'm always doing my best.
I try so hard all the time, dude.
Secretary gives 120% every day.
Not here. It's not here. One more.
What a beautiful shot. Every 10 shots, chat, we just go, what a beautiful shot. We just
Every
all
frame of
all
painting.
appreciate it together.
One more.
Whoa. Top down.
Oh, there.
We're so zoomy right now. But it.
bathroom? Other bathroom?
Watcher. Oh, we're going through it now.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before. But everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out.
My god.
I'll go get Healer.
You have the Watcher 837 times. Yeah, but like physically.
Watcher? Watcher.
What did I say about communions?
I couldn't stop her.
Time to get the biggest you did what of the century?
What did the one rule?
2 rules: no communions and don't tell her she's dying. Well,
Did you at least get to talk to her?
yes, and I told her she was dying.
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
It's like yes and no. Can't lie in this moment, bro. I lied here, full stop, says Evan.
I kind of want to. I feel like we probably told the truth last time. I just want to see.
She said... She is grateful for everything. For taking care of her. For protecting her.
Stupid girl.
Owie.
The train's broken for good. And we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher, do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No. No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, baby.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No, no one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind. Or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer,
What?
you're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares.
Wow.
You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
I went to pee and now there's a fire? Watcher's dead. That's what you missed.
Sisters must see fire. saddest rendition of Fireball ever.
Watcher was conscious again briefly, and they said, "Okay, whatever you do, do not commune with her. That will end her." And then, oh wait, so we
Sassy
were.
was here,
Never mind. You're right. Yeah.
but yeah, we were still in the.
So yeah,
community.
Eventually, it was like, "You're dying, by the way," because she's like, "Come on, we're gonna go," and you're like, "You can't go. You're going to die."
It
She's
took.
like,
I don't know if you were there, but it took secretary, confirming to convince her, like, oh yeah,
"This is real."
This is real.
She thought it was like a play by Nowhere.
To get her to give up hope and give up.
So she was gonna try to come back and say goodbye, but her body couldn't take it. We've made it somewhere.
This station is huge.
Because that's how they dispose of each other's bodies.
BB.
Just a death ritual. It's how they give closure.
I'm here if you need me.
She said, "Bro, that was a long."
Hey, how are you holding up?
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years.
Me after Ring Fit.
Imagine they're on this train for what, like 3-4 years, and then now, how stagnant you've been all that time.
Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over. Don't worry, I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks.
Mood healer.
Don't know much else.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you,
Yeah,
do you
okay.
think she was at peace?
I'll wait for the scene. Do we lie again? Because I kind of think no. I think she was heading there by hoping she could say goodbye to her sisters, and then didn't get that. She wanted to see
I'm
it
gonna
through.
say no, because I think I'm regardless
no,
of
like, we
what we
have to
say
finish
now,
this.
yeah, I'm gonna say no in that, this is our rallying cry. We still have to finish.
Then she can be at peace.
Yeah, we need to do this.
Maybe now is not the best time.
No?
Maybe I don't want to know right now. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
Okay. So, Evan confirmed that he thought what you were waiting for was going to happen just then, and it didn't. So, I think I can just say it now. Because that was, Watcher's gone now, so I don't think we're really going to talk about that anymore. So basically, the thing I've been meaning to say this whole time was, the entire game, up until the point that Blue wakes up, is the communion that Blue is having with Watcher. Because you see in the beginning, you see someone standing behind Watcher briefly, like for a moment, and I think that's Blue. And there's like the opening sequence where I think we walk up to another Watcher, and we like there is a you and a you, and you know, like there's a moment like that, because then it happens again when Blue switches over. It switches over to Blue's story.
Mm-hmm.
The whole game is just the communion that Blue is having with Watcher the whole time. Yeah, no, of course, yeah.
Yeah, they happened, but that was her, like,
I'm just saying
in
the whole
process
game
of transmitting them.
Yeah, the whole game is not you actually living through the things, it is you processing it with Watcher through the communion.
Well, is Fixer here?
Go up the escalator.
Oh, bodies.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, the 50. There you are.
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
If anything, I almost think there is a chance that it's like Watcher reverses the communion, because there is that moment before it switches to Blue where they switch places in that one little like vision moment thing, you know, where they're in the orchard and Watcher walks up to her of another her, and then their voices change. So I think they maybe it's like a reverse communion at that point.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was possible, that moment. Yeah, that makes sense. I hadn't thought of that. Because we hear Watcher referenced Melody when she was like in her out of it state.
Yeah, that's true. So definitely, yeah.
She like somehow she needs to know about Blue's life too, to be able to say that name.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure.
We had that discussion of like, can they hear him?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like Stewie and Brian? Like, who can hear him?
This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations. You've got new colors.
We've gone blue.
We're a Watcher.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll see.
I don't know that I want to know. And then there's BBF over there. Back there. To the right. Left.
Hiding behind a pillar.
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
Oh man.
So I forget, do you officially start the L1R1 now, or do you have to find something to start it? There you go.
Okay.
So now we're gonna see the story of the 50 and see what's going on with them. We really don't know much about them other than they experimented on her. So now we get to see what their deal is and what happened to them.
You seem very fond of her. Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth. But will she cooperate? It'll take a bit of persuasion. Your forte. Exactly. You remember.
Yeah, exactly, Evan. This part feels kind of, but it is also too, it is like, yeah, this fills in the gaps. This is a big part that is left very like in the dark because everyone that wants to think about it doesn't want to think about it. And so we're literally watching footage of these people. So there's no obscuring.
Right.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
In its own way, it humanizes and dehumanizes these people.
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
The Oilers deserved it. The Edmonton Oilers.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime.
Yeah,
It'll remind you of home.
It explains Old Town now. And so, does that imply... I got a lot of clarification about Old Town from watching this. Does that imply there are others that we just haven't seen?
I think so.
I don't need to be reminded.
I would, if I was on this mission, I would be fucking down there every day.
I'd be like, Old Town, save me.
I'd be down there like, do they got an NES down here? They got...
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad
So,
news up there too.
This was one of my theories about the game is like, they say how they're kind of like they will rise to the surface again, and then I was like, what if they're not actually, what if this whole time they're in space and like they're not even in, you know, they're not underground, and then it was here, it's like, oh, okay, wait, so they did do that, but also we are.
But we are underground.
Only way is down.
Is there a, if you hold L1 for this, just, all right, what's the button? I guess not.
I don't think so, no.
The 50 will be explained. There's an upper area. There's like a stairs.
This way?
I think to the right or left. Oh wait, not here.
Wait, where?
Right there.
Oh.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You have the wrong job.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship.
After COVID,
You didn't lie?
I could do it. I basically lived in a box for years, you know?
Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh. It just helps me focus. You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
Okay.
Okay, they're all up here now.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
That's inappropriate to say to someone you work with.
Any updates?
Or to anyone.
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good lead up, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can, make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peace to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
Yikes.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent.
The guy on the video feed, he's given, "It is I."
It is I.
Yes, sir.
See if there's...
They
'cause this is-
immediately let you know he's a baddie.
This is the part of the game where I missed a conversation. So even though it's letting us go to the next one, see if there's anyone else you can...
Okie dokie.
I don't think so. So much for our 2.5 hour estimate.
I told you it was gonna be longer than that. I always tell you. Where am I going? You mean just the soldier
hallucinations.
people?
Just see if there's any more. I don't think there is. Just go ahead. Just go.
No.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this. Now hear this.
So
This
there's
is a ship-wide transmission.
There's little things that, you know, have carried through. Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide that's how the sisters make announcements.
Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descend.
Descending.
We're going down.
10 meters. 50 meters.
So while they're descending,
100 meters.
to cover their so I guess the occupants.
Yeah.
So the occupants don't see them. They are shelling the
major cities. Yeah, it made it seem like that's what they're talking about. They said the monsters go like bees to honey.
So is it like, are they feeding on the memories of the freshly dead or something?
I don't know.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
150 meters. 250 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. Brace. 500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41,
6.
Descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
So potentially just 7 have officially. So if it's not clear now, there were 50 of these types of missions, and we saw that Iris was not the only, right? So, chosen by the occupants, quote unquote, immune then. Remember there was that one sequence where it was like an occupant and then there was like a bunch of floating ones? I remember when we were doing this playthrough, I think I looked and I was counting them to see if there was 50. So I think, yeah, so there's at least 50 of these missions. I think there is just 50 of these missions. And they're
Interesting.
based on oceans, I guess? Pacific, Atlantic.
Okay.
Each one with what, 2,000? I've been trying to do the math with what he said there. I think that was after 4, maybe. He said that's 8,000 souls.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
I think the implication there, Scully, is there was a fault in their descent or an occupant was coming, so they just, instead of explode and die or whatever, you know, or they flooded it.
Yeah, rather than go out the hard way, I guess.
Which
drowning also seems
explosion
a
actually seems
terrible
better
way to go.
So maybe I'm wrong about the. I think there is like 2,000 people per ship. They just gave up before they even. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Yeah. Because seemingly they do flock to death if the shelling was supposed to be something. That's right. You're right, Evan. I think that's probably right, because they go, we've got surface activity, and then they talk about the self-flooding, and then the occupants have changed their trajectory. So they were heading towards them and then chose not to. Yeah, okay. I forgot.
Their understanding is that the occupants are attracted to the strong emotions of suffering.
We've been cleared for descent.
Oh no.
Oh.
Now here, this is a.
I didn't know it was
also
gonna
descending. 105.
give me the prompt to do it again. I'm
200.
sorry, chat.
5,
you just like
600.
Pacific
Brace.
42.
Another button. They're drowning.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8.
Destinate.
Communicate Arctic Atlantic Pacific.
And the rest?
No.
I'm sorry.
Nothing yet.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm just looking for
I think there's not.
the other ones that you might have missed.
Just go ahead.
Did I go over to green guy?
You can go. Yeah, you did. You can go up the stairs if you want, but I don't think. I think I must have just missed one towards the end of the sequence. Look at this little room. Just go.
Okay.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent.
He's doing the iris pose.
We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Is there any chance this is how the colors were chosen? Because this is just literally like a CCTV feed. It's not like being poisoned, not being affected by any of our memories.
Mm-hmm.
And so Iris must have seen these and saw, okay, Johnson was yellow, he was the leader, and then let's pick these colors for the rest.
But there's not a yellow one.
Iris.
Oh.
Iris
Yeah.
had like yellow accents.
Okay, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting strategy.
No, sorry, yeah, there you go.
Those were people, Secretary.
Come on, dude.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately.
Even that, right? Pink, Mimi was the one leading the, experimentation, healer,
We
Blue
must make
seemed
their sacrifices worthwhile.
to be in charge of communications or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell if that's blue or purple. It looks kind of purple, and Watcher was sort of an afterthought,
That's true.
right? I think, yeah, maybe that color and that sort of role didn't exist.
Blue and purple is just the same, bro. It's fucked.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I gotcha.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
It's one of those things too. It's like, do we even trust that an occupant attacked that one day? Or did something else happen? And then if the occupant did attack that day, the implication being what? Maybe Watcher's bad feelings were so strong. Going through these memories, seeing that Allmother sucked, not being able to cope with Fixer.
It's possible. I do think, yeah, I don't think there's a doubt that an occupant activity did happen that day. Oh, hey, Fixer. I'm looking for a different green.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you?
Damn, does that imply you do? And you left them? Well, there's potentially 2,000 on this ship. We're seeing like the top level in here.
I know. Do you think?
Are there kids on
Do you
here?
think they brought any families? I feel like no.
Ooh, then that means, well, maybe, but and then cause there's 2,000, and then what does that mean? Iris fucking murdered some kids too.
I don't know.
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, you know, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space.
Wait, that's right.
They
No,
made
we
sure
know
of that.
for sure.
Buried space.
Because literally one of them in the communion is talking to Iris going, I grew up. I grew up here. I've seen myself, and now I'm older than you. So there were kids. Remember, there's one in the school.
I think they were born.
No, I think
on
there
the
was.
ship.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
think they said that. Well, yeah, but so then that doesn't mean they brought a kid on. But people probably, yes, procreated here. They're at this point trying to keep humanity going.
I don't know if I forget if they said they were born. I just remember they said I was.
I think they were saying all I've ever known is the
Which
ship.
could mean they came on early, like when they were like 4 or 5. I don't remember shit from back then.
I think it's what they were implying is that they were born here.
People need to touch grass.
Is that true?
Uh-oh.
Are they saying that to us?
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
Iris' classmates, or at least schoolmate.
We might end up like the rest of them. Buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had about fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
So, I mean, we basically know it was probably a thing of control to not bring Iris's mom. Also, it proved to be so dumb of them to an extent. I was like, you're not even gonna explore the idea that it's hereditary?
Right.
Yeah, I'll take that. I can't do that now, so.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies. Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
So there's like a backup child, like a backup to Iris.
Or
Is
I
that
think
what
they
that's
like,
implying?
well, they were talking about how they had to wait for them to grow up. So maybe there's a baby version of Iris that was cloned, and they're, you know, they have that just in case.
But they were saying that those clones weren't immune to the virus.
Yeah. I don't
So
know.
then that's not a backup, right?
I don't think there's another person that's immune.
You just told me that each ship had one.
I know, but what I'm saying is Iris said Iris is not so smitten. We've heard from Iris's mouth the story of like, I saw myself today. I don't like it. You know, I think that's the implication. It's just the clones.
Okay.
I think if we don't get them all again, it's fine. But it is already 8 and you haven't eaten. So we gotta just hurry.
Okay.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received? No words. Just screaming.
Uh-oh.
And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone.
Didn't bring, or she just died
That she didn't have to see all this.
before, you know.
It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
He's like, don't think too hard.
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
He's like, I don't know how to deal with what you just said.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
Ew.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty. To those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
I forgot that was a part of the story.
Johann, weren't you from Toronto?
Remy confirmed on Discord that there was a baby. It probably, I'm still not sure if it's a clone or not, and that it has expired by the time this story is like really kicked off.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this? They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own Iris. They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
I wanted to go.
Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that.
Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface.
So we're back at the part that we've seen. She brings them to the school.
Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together.
Thanks for Thanks for hanging out as much as you did. You've seen 90% of the playthrough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, surely only happy thoughts to come. Definitely
Appreciate
true.
you, Zeros.
Thanks for hanging out. Evan, yeah, touch grass referenced multiple times. They're really big on touching grass here. Amelia especially.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything to be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
They paced.
Okay, we're missing 2.
I think Mimi and Johnson.
Oh, right, they're not here.
They went.
Yeah. You're right.
Uh-oh. Why are people running?
Hello?
I think go up. Uh-oh.
Hello?
People are screaming.
Emergency? They're chill up here.
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
Oh.
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
Iris redacted her, I think.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, You better get over there.
Mimi became a hamster, bro.
I was gonna say, Iris gave Mimi the old hamster treatment. She's back at it again. More running.
Oh.
Oh. This does not look good. Oh, Amelia.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
So maybe no. No one's just reacting.
Yeah.
I think just go ahead and I think it'll continue. Yeah.
No, 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 no.
All right.
Isn't there one more? Ooh.
It's Johnson. I don't know where Johnson is.
Should I look for him?
He's just gonna be saying, what?
I know, but you wanted that achievement.
It's fine. I'm hungry too.
Oh, wait.
He's not here. You gotta go back down now.
Okay.
Well, he's looking in the light.
He's drawn to the light like a moth.
Can you do this for me,
Oops.
Blue? When the time comes.
Yeah, baby.
It would be awful to not know where you are.
What'd you put us through that? No.
You got nothing to say? How was I supposed to know that?
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
Oh, wow. This looks... Oh.
Stay back. You wouldn't dare.
This looks familiar, huh, chat?
Watch me. Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
You gotta go up.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics.
Whoa.
And assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Whoa. Who are you, George?
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions. We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha, what are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
They're doing a heckin' revolution.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Nice. We're doing it.
Can you believe? Our boy Johnson, the 50, got overthrown, dude. He just likes Bach. Oh.
Oh. So they've gone full Red Guard in here. Fuck you, Benjamin. Nobody liked you.
I said, stay back.
Mr. the 50, please.
What the hell are they doing?
Oh no, is this the consequences of my actions?
Stop!
Is this just like literally immediately after? Because they were up there, and then...
Yeah, I think maybe people people out here started, you know, pushing, being like, what's going on?
That's true, Benjamin was
And then they
chill.
go, no, Benjamin wasn't chill.
Is that a sign, like, he was the one that was like, just go to the old city, you know, like, go to the... Wow. You should really just do that. Like, he's just fully... He's not okay.
I did not like that guy.
It's like when you see your friend it pops up in the bottom right corner of your screen and it says blank is playing Balatro, and then you see it the next day, and then you see it the next day, and then you see it the next. You should reach out.
Is there another one somewhere?
It'll probably be down here, whatever happens next.
Why do I keep forgetting where the freaking stair is? This way.
I mean, yeah, I don't think, because Emilio's gone, and Johnson and Mimi are gone.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about Amelia. So yeah, there's just a couple of them.
It's funny in a way. It's like darkly funny, because our expectation is that, you know, the occupants did all this. They just kind of did it to themselves. I mean, there's more people than this, but
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Brace.
Oh,
it happened
look
simultaneously.
who's here.
It happened simultaneously.
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
And you can argue they did. Well, no. Well, yes. They still did do it to themselves because they fucked up Iris. No, because Iris, I think, did still do this, you know.
Well, the latter part, yeah, I think that is true. But, like...
Yeah, they also did
adds
cause
to
distress,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, what they did here brought the occupants. Like, that's what set them off and brought them. And then...
I thought she summoned them.
I don't think so.
Did that pact only happen now?
I think so. And then, you know, think of it in terms of what we knew before. We were already like, I mean, yeah, I'm sure stuff built up and you can see where that comes from. But not only that, you know, we just found about they're potentially like wanting, you know, to impregnate her, to go as far as that with their research. They, like, she's a child and she just saw all of this happen, you know. That's their bad.
Oh.
There they go.
Hello.
Hey.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have
We got the
something to work with.
achievement.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Healer, I found him.
Are you
Bring
ready
your
for me?
briefcase and all the scary implements inside.
They found the body.
Good girl. A+.
Here
All
we
the
go,
stars.
chat. Okay, everyone lock
Anything
in.
else of interest?
It's starting to barrel. We're starting to barrel.
A group of them turned on the leadership.
Ah, a story as old as time. Let's do our best not to end up like them. Show me. Well, this is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
Yeah, I was gonna say most of the action that we're thinking of that's happened between these people are a lot of it was not kissing.
It's true.
All of it was not kissing.
Real awkward. No foreplay.
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few. We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength? Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George.
Healer, you are
Take
kind of
those eyes
scary.
over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more. Sure.
Okay.
Such judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
This is Healer's first time seeing a man.
That's true.
All right.
He's like, what's
here goes
this?
Nothing. The retinal scans are no way.
Oh, sorry. Are confirmed.
I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Blue, go and greet them.
Me.
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay?
Get ready.
Go, please.
It's time to meet the factions.
And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry. I do.
Keep them busy for us.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
First up, we have them. They're looking for justice for the ancient sins. It's the Jows.
You know them. You love them.
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
Look at them with the
I'm
guns, dude.
taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry. She was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
Just to make my games even more powerful, I'm gonna mod Jow into like Marvel Rivals, you know, like all these competitive games. So I'm like,
Hell yeah. Can we get Jow in Fortnite or
Jow in Fortnite? When's the Jow skin?
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No, I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types.
Uh-oh.
They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Jow was a whole person in her own right. She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
Good for you.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations for all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Jow. She was a shitty friend.
You're right.
We want control of the other side to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so. And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty. We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
With or without you.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours.
Matter out with the Tay-Tay lyrics.
You can always trust Mad Rat.
I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions, not words, miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
Aye, aye.
Next up, you know him.
I'm glad to see you.
You love him. It's the old shells.
I imagine bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. But we've still got some dignity left. And we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
Evan, this is giving a metaphor. There's that one candidate that's like the old guy, and he's like, "You young people don't know. Elderly brings wisdom."
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what Bartender would have wanted.
As for me, I agree.
Imagine saying I disagree. No, the
I
old
wouldn't have made it.
that old lady that saved my life. Nah, she wouldn't have wanted this either.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the secret dark black market, it's our ex. What's Chris and Athena.
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
She's like, look at you, dude.
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
I think that's why I keep thinking Iris. It's literally one letter away.
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can.
If I don't make it back, you gotta do an intro for next.
Okay.
I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Whoa.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
Secretly pulling the strings. Chris, I didn't know you had it in you.
And me, was I always part of the plan?
No. But I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did.
Chris, so Blue used to work for Chris and doing sort of like illegal food
That's what their job was.
Yeah, they made solid food, which you can't do because they can't eat it without removing their masks. So it's, yeah, there's like an underground market for it though, basically.
Seems they were very close, Wink. And when Blue decided to leave, it really hurt Chris.
Yeah, so they have history, and then something went bad, like someone got hurt in what they were doing, and Blue left and started working for Bartender.
But it's heavily implied there was something more there, right?
I think maybe.
And that's why this person that's holding the umbrella is like Chris's potentially new right hand. Potentially that's what Blue was, and has this attachment to Chris, and is jealous of Blue because Chris still cares.
You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Me to Blue the dog.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
You mean she had selfish intentions all along?
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
And last but not least, it's kind of freaky. It's kind of freaky deaky. It's the Iris Fanatics with the new Iris Messiah.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Whoa, cool name.
Sister, it is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy.
Chat, how's she hovering like that, like Iris used to do?
You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
Probably like seen as sacrilege, even though they like moved past it. It's either seen as sacrilegious or like tacky because they're like.
We can't all be Iris.
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
Okay.
We need a figurehead. Someone to be above these conflicts. Someone to remind us to be our better selves. We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution. So we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang-bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
You pass through fire, Miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
Ultimately, with them, it's like not my thing, but Whatever you need.
I'll try.
Freedom of religion or whatever.
That's all we ask.
Hey. Listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
You're out of your mind.
You want to take over so I can eat some chips?
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Hey, watch your
Fixer
step.
still has mommy issues. You cannot bring a new Iris in and expect it to not be tense.
All right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
She's like, I had to touch a peanut.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight.
Healer would be a much better mommy, for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves.
If Healer was the one in charge, instead of Almo and Allmother, it'd be mommy. Like, and that's literally what everyone would have to say when referencing her.
Yeah.
It's what Watcher wanted.
The Jows support this. You all need to see what the Allmother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life. Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up, how Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it?
What a thing.
We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean.
That's right, they're underwater, specifically.
We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now, they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the red guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in.
Blue gonna fuse.
Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes. Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned.
Go ahead.
We are outmanned, outgunned, outnumbered. What is it? It's wrong.
We're outgunned, outmanned.
Outnumbered, outplanned.
There you go.
How many more of us need to bite it?
That's because I was thinking of that.
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped, playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
Then she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
Nowhere did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms, on the streets.
We are not giving up on Nowhere.
BB, stop.
Evan is Chris.
She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this.
I'm not a Doreen enjoyer, but Doreen is right.
Do you understand, Blue?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Jow has the other.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
Look at that scar.
I hate this already.
I forgot this was the plan. I remembered vaguely how it went. I mean, it'll be explained.
What do you
I know what
mean
you're
you
talking
can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
You're probably wondering how I ended up here.
Well, this is awkward. I think they...
This is a game where something's always happening.
Yeah, they step back, they go, okay. Let's...
I love this part. It's like a show.
A long, long time ago.
We're way back.
Yeah, that all happened.
I remember her insides. They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation, jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession, your anger, your voice, your face.
The hair's starting to grow in.
My sisters and their blank looks.
I was gonna
I learned
say,
to change these memories,
in the
reconstruct
memories-
them like surgery.
in the memories we see of youngest, before we find out who she is, she has like a different voice. This is very clearly Principal's voice.
I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water.
Oh.
I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment.
The way it switched back. It was Principal. She's like, yeah, I've done something. And then it doesn't come with any kind of validation. So she's brought back down. She's youngest again.
How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste, moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie, pretending so I can please you? How long must this go on, pretending so I can be forgiven? I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said.
That's her saying, you know what? Mommy needs to go. And I'm gonna curate this shit from the start.
She opens herself to you, I said. To make believe. I remember ecstasy. Like I could breathe for the first time in my life. Set free to think on my own. To move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance. A great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed. A hunger to be greater than you. An intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment. To reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge?
Called generational trauma.
I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
Sad.
Sad. Very sad, Principal.
Shh. Don't move. You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Ciao.
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. They're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did.
Shh, 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 shh. Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything. Like I always do.
It's a sad way to live, Zhao Prime.
A new one.
Hey, you. I'm addressing you, miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Ooh, they are rising up.
Let her finish.
Hey, stop. Wait. Someone get word to the High Minister. Now.
Damn.
Whew. High Minister, there's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering that are resisting orders.
1,000 times.
There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Zhaos are refusing to work.
Let's go.
Huh. I see. Well then. Sound the alarm.
Hit them from every angle.
Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Zhaos. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
It feels like there's not gonna be any units in the orchard.
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No. Of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
I think right here is like whatever was left. I mean, she already said she's like, Nowhere's lost it. But right here is like, damn, you really do suck. Like you're really not what I thought you could be, you know?
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
She's on to her. What do you see up there? Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Capital Red, what do your elf eyes see?
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down. Oh, I haven't been up here in ages. Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
What?
Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
Wow. Thanks, healer.
We got her approval in the end.
Scary down there.
Other way, little one. Go and help fix her. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Chad, I think I want healer.
I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
Scully, 2 seconds from now. Chat, I think I want BB.
Ready?
Ready, chat? Lock in, chat. Coming in.
Scully.
It's happening.
I'm ready. I'm
Yeah,
locked in.
let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
So that was one last bit of help there. And that's why Mo was like, weird.
Mo said that's suspicious.
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Say it.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out? I mean, you're gonna do great.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Still my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Uh-oh. Oh. The sharp shooting BBF, damn.
Don't try it, Mauve.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here?
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
She is bang bang fire.
You're right. My mistake.
You're all insane. Watcher, knower, principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds. All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
No!
BB. Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
So what's up, motherfuckers? Here we go, chat. Here we fucking go. The end of all things.
We're in it now.
Secretary,
Mauve killed my wife,
Thank
Chad.
you.
where are we? Did it work?
Scully, I'm so sorry for your loss.
It worked.
All of our loss,
Sort of.
really.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes, it will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please, be there. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so it's probably good I took control. I think this is a timed sequence.
It is.
Oh, fuck, already.
Uh-oh.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Bro.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done. Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
I need
here.
you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，要去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？永遠都唔會知道，你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。Everyone has dreams, don't they?
All
of
these
what should be.
lines.
Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far, but somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Showing everybody Watcher's torture.
But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose where we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
So tense.
To help me make them pay.
All these lines are
I
important
want
too.
you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
I don't know where you end and begin. Blue.
He's flying.
The color of loss.
He's zooming. He's locked in.
We must help
My
them
pupils are
resist
dilating.
erasure.
The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out
My
that way.
Going 1,000 miles per hour, more like.
Blue.
And with a minute 15 to spare. Everybody give it up.
The uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after.
That's right, dude. That was my March Madness championship coming into play.
I may not be myself after. Chaz, it's gonna be the last time we're seeing Secretary
He's merging
as
with
we know and love them.
with the source.
Going back to the source material.
What's going on?
We are merging. Oh. Smile.
Right. This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come. Let me give you what you've never been given.
Yeah, lossy. Chat. We are Secretary.
We are Secretary, baby! Did you see that coming?
Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space with no possibility. True stasis.
Probably nowhere to go but back and forth.
Nowhere to go but back and forth.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves.
Everyone.
We walked uphill both ways back in my day.
Every memory except for one.
Even the spice sci-fi weirdos are dealing with the same mommy problems.
The vision of two stars entangled.
Back in my galaxy.
Eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star and a dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic.
Remember they said they tried to communicate with them?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, what the fuck?
Said they tried playing them bop.
This place. We sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
What the fuck?
To the letter.
Haha.
I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand. Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
Who you calling unnatural? Nice.
Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance.
Oh yeah, we can speed up. Whee!
The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance. Discordance at the peak of cogency. So we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind.
Uh-oh.
One by one. Signals of such clarity. So many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
He died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless, and I remain.
Giving us all the angles.
Iris. I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean. Mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close, and to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself.
Oh boy, this guy stinks.
A her and a her and a her and a her and a her that will remain and remain.
It's giving abusive relationship. Honestly, sadly, you could say that about so much of this game. Hey, look. One go here, 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 one go Earth. That's you.
I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss,
To you,
just
there
one
has
of them.
always been something.
You should be grateful.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will.
Shut up.
But long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain. And that is thanks to us. To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you, and you. To the very end, she was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
Back to the set.
Time for our family pictures at Sears.
This is it, Secretary. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside.
I don't know if chat recognizes some of the cinematography.
And complete this merge.
Do you?
Oh, I see.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me.
I see what you're saying.
The things that break me the most with Secretary are his little, you know, his little,
I know.
Hair to hair. Ready or not, here I come.
Secretary, what'd you do? This is so good, dude.
Enough capacity. For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This. You pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Let's go, Secretary.
Wait. What are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
Fucking.
Secretary is so fucking cool. I feel like we screamed the first time we saw it.
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
So yeah, the 837 communions. Just overriding.
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song.
It meant something.
Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change.
We can't hold on to everything. Sometimes you just don't fit in the backpack.
Oh, I'm crying.
No. Not my Iris.
I wanted to put this in the GOTY video, but kind of felt like you shouldn't put that in the GOTY video.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't.
Spoiler of the year. Whew.
Now do y'all understand why this is the game of all time?
There we go.
Me every time something is about to happen. Soon you will see.
Man.
Well, look at you. In here at this hour?
I'm gonna cry again. And it's your fault, VGG.
Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You? Keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it, I promise.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Noah, are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one?
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
So, chat, remember, we are still in the mass communion. And this is everyone. So, this conversation is technically happening after everything. So this is Bartender and Noah having a conversation post Noah ordering the death of Bartender. You know?
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you
That's so
sure you don't
Noah.
want to try something else for a change?
Why not change? Says Bartender.
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
And that's where that tragic tone comes. This is what I'm meant for. This is what I have to do, right? Okay. The turnaround.
Oh, Noah, if only you had the strength. Evan.
Sisters.
Frozen gaze. Dissociation. BB, you are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts. In my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Forgot about that one.
I did forget about that.
Well, well.
Couple of troublemakers over there.
Ugh. Ugh.
You had unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
My mother took you. Is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this, coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
The lot of you?
No, Sassy.
Unimaginative.
Oh no.
She was keeping us down, and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost. Until you have persevered like I have. You are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
Real conversation between youngest and eldest siblings everywhere. On the daily.
You can go now.
Oh. We're bowing. I love that this one's like, you don't get to see the whole thing. You don't get to know.
Let them have some privacy.
They get to have their moment.
Also, Evan, you're freaking breaking my heart with all of the, like, wise conclusions that you're saying in the chat. She could save so many important people, but couldn't bring herself to save herself. I'm gonna go lay on the ground from that one. What a smooth trip. This air, this heat. Hong Kong, did you miss me?
Sassy, you should be back. All you missed was a conversation between Principal and Purple Sister, so the eldest sister from her time, and Principal, and then a brief scene where we saw that Fixer and Watcher were together, having some kind of complex, complicated conversation that we don't get to see because that's not for us. Now we're seeing Father.
Having a conversation with the city.
Why?
Hey, don't look at me like that. It was the only direct flight.
Huh?
And it didn't even hurt. Halfway down, I was already passed out.
So if you've been wondering exactly what happened to Father, he said he wanted to fly back home.
I didn't even pay for a ticket. Dad's fly for free. No thanks. I don't smoke. Just gonna get some sun. Rest a little after the trip. You should too. We've both been through a lot. I think I'll head to a food stall soon. I'm hungry. Feels like I haven't eaten for a lifetime. You in? You look like you could use it. Finally, we can eat together. And the family that eats together stays together. Never forget. What are you doing in there? TikTok dances? Fortnite dances?
Grittying. Chad, if this is the one I think it is, you're not ready. Chad,
It's this one.
you're not ready.
Game moments that are burned into your skull forever.
You've eaten?
No. But it's okay.
Your father killed himself. In case you're wondering.
Oh.
Jumped off the balcony.
Mom?
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Hi, Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
What do they call you?
All Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. Many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom, I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but
that's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay. What do I want to know?
Classic.
Classic mom.
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Yes.
Easy. Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi moi? Or whoever you are. We are poor technology. The human body and brain. Too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
My tears are about to start spilling.
Ugh.
The framing of that is so like intimate.
Ugh. I'm fine.
I'm not.
No, I'm like everyone in the game. I'm fine. I'm okay.
I'm not okay. Doesn't matter.
We keep going.
We keep going. We have to finish the game.
Secretary.
I wasn't ready. I told you.
Is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue.
Secretary.
I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
You look freaky.
I've merged.
She looks so weird.
More me, less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes, the memories of Iris, of Watcher. They have been passed down to all sisters. And now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide. What should stay, and what should go? What future you desire. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage.
I remember damage.
This world must be allowed to continue.
I remember damage, baby. Let's
Without
go.
my presence, and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
So chat. Essentially what this is, because we were confused at first, I feel like. I remember, I think we went to each one and we turned off all the lights because we didn't know what was happening. We came back and they're like, okay, you want to get rid of everything? And we were like, whoa! And then we went back. So, essentially, Secretary's telling us we get to choose what things, what memories, which people we get to bring with us into this new society. And there's a lot of very intense and complicated decisions that you make here. So we're going to just replicate what we did on our first playthrough so that we don't have to... One, it would take hours to do, you know, if we really sat and had like everyone weigh in and there's some deep political conversations to be had in making these decisions. We'll obviously see each interaction and you'll just see what we did and we'll accept that as our final decision.
I would also, definitely like to hear what everyone else, if you want to weigh in.
Yeah, you can
what you would pick. We just don't want to do the deliberating too much about it and just not have the conversation for 4 hours that we really could have, because there is so much that goes into it.
Iris's mother and father, the memories of a city always on the shore of extinction.
Man, I'm
An
still
obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
Will you carry the memories of your mother and father, what they fought for, what they instilled in you? Of fucking course you do.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change. No matter the change, and no matter the cost, will you carry this?
No matter the change, no matter the cost, lights fucking off. That is not the world we want to live in. Sorry, Mauve. I remember this one actually being a little bit complicated for us.
The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
I think our main thing was were they this way simply because of, Noah, simply because of Mauve, But ultimately, when we shape our ultimate society, we want to see what it's like without cops.
Try something different than a hammer. There are other tools.
This is your chance, Iris type.
Oh no, she's dancing.
For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao.
Blue, this is not the time.
We never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
I feel like this is the easiest decision.
And frankly, it's what it says in the end. Yeah, I don't want to pass too many judgments on anyone, but this is lights off is the cowardly a burden you must carry. No, I don't want to. It's basically saying like, I want to forget about racism, you know. Lights on. Easy, probably the easiest lights on.
Yeah.
Other than the parents.
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
Yeah, we definitely conversed on this one, but in the end, as we said earlier when we first encountered them, it's not for me, but if it's what it does it for you. And in this case, like, it's a different, like, obviously it's tied to what we have baggage to, you know, our version of religion, but ultimately here it is not quite that.
Yeah.
So
it's definitely hard to think about it without, yeah, like you said, the baggage of what we
well, especially
know.
baggage of like Christianity, Catholicism, like that stuff, versus there are amazing religions out there, you know. So it's to say all of religion, never again. Don't know that I love that concept. I feel, yeah, we can't go back. I feel that. But ultimately, I think because there's the true freedom this time, right? In the world we saw, there was not an actual freedom. They pretended there was a freedom. We're gonna go to the surface, and everyone will have their choice. And so ultimately, at that point, like,
we've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare, will you carry this?
I feel like this one's another pretty easy, at least in my view, pretty easy.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Thank you.
16x resub.
In the literal final moments, welcome, Bradley. Thank you for the 16-month sub. Yeah,
How's
of
it going,
course, yeah.
Bradley?
I understand. I just understand the fear. Yeah, Bradley turned the sub light on.
Thank you. Oh, thanks, Sassy, for the hydrate.
Yeah. I don't think I mean, ultimately everyone. No. That's okay, Bradley. I was just saying for your sake if you don't want to see the final moments. But appreciate you. It's good to see you. It's been a while. I feel like I haven't been able to lurk in your streams lately. It's a whole thing. But you know, I hope to be back soon. Yeah. Thanks for the sub and welcome on in. Yeah. Like they are ultimately really doing the least. Like, as far as like, should we take them or not? Like, you know, like they just want to live, you know.
And they are open to change, and you know, they're sort of, they have similar ambitions to the rest of the group we were working with, right? But they just are a little slower and more methodical about it, and like that's, I think, just the fact that they're open. Yeah, slow to change doesn't mean closed off.
Yeah, they're not trying to go back to live under Iris, but they do like some of the old ways, and ultimately that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna go there, then these two for last.
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path, starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this?
I remember this one was like weirdly felt the weirdest, just in the sense of like, I think it's just hearing forever the echoing, no one's beyond forgiveness, no one's beyond forgiveness, and then to hear like, no, they must pay.
Yeah.
It was like, ugh.
I think just the way they describe, you know, the situation, it feels a little more burdened and difficult than the others, but ultimately, like, this one made me think, but not very hard. I dislike how strongly focused they are on Blue owing them something, and they, unlike Blue, can't move past their desire to cause pain, but they do deserve this chance. Yeah, that's, I think, sort of where we're at too. Like, they're very, like, vengeful spirited, sort of, which is difficult, but, like, ultimately for good. Like I said, their anger and justice are closely linked, and I think that you do need that in a society. So
but it's like, you know, it is interesting because it's like you could say the same about Mauve, right? Anger and justice are pretty closely linked for Mauve too, you know? And I think that's ultimately what this is Mauve is like alt-right, and this is kind of like alt-left. This is, you know, no matter.
I don't even know if Mauve is really alt-right. Like,
it's just pure chaos,
Jason,
honestly.
though, yeah, she's like a really hard one to pin down. Yeah, she's fighting, but she isn't fighting for something. Like, she doesn't have a cause or a passion that's like guiding her.
Pursuing power, because that's what brought her to nowhere.
Yeah. Proximity to power.
This has got to be one of the easiest, right? Like, how can you play this whole game and then go,
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there. Or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this?
Like, this is...
I think what the decision they're trying to get you to make here...
Fair enough that it held it, but I will allow it. I feel like I should go back into Automod and, like, flag that again, because permitting the term kill these ladies is scary, but you know. But yeah,
I feel like what the decision they're trying to have you make here is not really even about the sisters, but like they just were saying, it's about like going to the surface. Yeah. And it's like
pursuing.
Are you going to pursue something that is potentially dangerous, you know, risky and very different from what you've known? Yeah, should we stay or should we go? It's
giving
here.
Do you care about space travel? Almost, right? Like, to them the surface is kind of like space travel.
I mean, yeah, but I think beyond that it's just like how do you want to live, and like, are you... The sickness is going to be gone because Secretary is now inhabiting this last occupant and is planning to leave. Like, this is the last thing the Secretary is doing here, and then they're outie.
Yeah, do you just live in comfort or risk for the future?
Exactly.
All right, final two. Let's start with Noah.
High Minister of the Provisional Government.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive. Will you carry this?
This was tough, but ultimately what we've said again and again is Noah willingly chose to do certain things that were pretty horrible. All in the means of self-preservation. And ultimately, I don't think we want to carry that.
It's honestly kind of similar to Mauve, right? Like at any cost. Like,
but for Mauve's willing to die for it.
Mm-hmm.
Noah is like, and that's what makes it even worse in a way. Noah is like,
we'll
but I
sacrifice
have to come
anything at the price of keeping me.
And that's a very Western notion, right? That's a very, that people talk about that a lot. How like, I know. Well, it's funny you say I just can't forgive it, because on the other hand, there's principle.
Yeah, I feel like we probably deliberated that one for a really long time before we chose.
Thank you.
Nice camera work.
The ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea what it's like living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
Ultimately, she has done such horrible things as well, just like Noah. But she did it because she was just the latest victim in the cycle of trauma and abuse of a mother and the mother and the mother from our Game of the Year video. I think, like, when you hear some of Watcher's final statements, being one of the ones she vocalized, last lines she vocalizes is, "No one is beyond forgiveness." And yeah, we had a back and forth about it for a bit. And even just now, I forgot this. It says an open wound.
Yeah.
It doesn't say it's unfixable. It's saying it's bleeding right now. And what is this game if not a story about forgiveness, about breaking the cycles of trauma and learning from it? And so ultimately, these two were like some of our longest discussions in our initial playthrough, and I still kind of believe it. The decision she made was as a result of what was done to her, versus Noah, who did it out of self-preservation. We carry principle with us.
An open wound we're gonna try to tend to. See what happens.
Yeah, Madrat, the pain was real, not just a fear of hers, like Noah's. And that's what we got. Mauve gone, guard's gone, everyone else pretty much still here, other than Noah. Because ultimately, I think I'm of the belief that you should carry as much with you as you possibly can. I think it sucks that sometimes the things you carry with you are some horrible things, and it's not fair. But I think it's there's a lot to learn from here,
I think that's what this game does too, is like it sort of challenges you to see that, like, even if you turned off like everything you disliked here, you're probably not gonna have a utopia up there, right? So it's sort of just like harm reduction, like keep what you can, and like you're saying, know that it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be fair. You're still gonna have to have this cycle of resistance, and there's still gonna be injustice no matter what you're bringing with you. Like, it's just gonna happen that way.
Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, what I was talking to Evan about was like how this part is so powerful, because the game says a lot of things about a lot of things all throughout, and you're like, whoa, that's really making me think about this. It's really making me think about my society, my peers, my family. But then at the very end it goes, okay, now you. And you go, wait, what?
Yeah.
You're like, hold on. And it's like, no, you make the hard choices. You say something right now. What do you want to say right now? Go ahead. And it puts it in you. It says, you're not off the hook.
Yeah.
Here you go. And I think that's just so powerful, Right at the finish line, they go, now you. At the finish line, they go, chat?
It's like we just watched this whole story, this whole history play out, and now we're having like pop quiz. Like, okay, so like, what did you learn?
What did you learn? What did you take away?
What did you learn at school today?
Because it is interesting, like at certain points, it would be so easy to say, at certain points, I'm sure we would have turned off Parents Light even. At certain points, we would have turned, But, all right, let's wrap it up, chat.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that faces past wrongs head-on, no matter the cost, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain, that recognizes past contributions and to go more slowly, that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility, that knows some lines must not be crossed, regardless of survival, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored, that wants to understand and believes no one is beyond forgiveness, that remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it.
Sounds pretty damn good to me.
Are you certain? You will forgive Principal.
Huh?
Are you sure?
After everything she's done, sisters may rally to old power.
This is for Watcher. This is for Iris's mom.
Secretary, she's been running for so long. Afraid of Iris, afraid of us. A single moment defined her whole life. She deserves a chance at forgiveness. We all do.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue.
No. Pour one out for Secretary.
Let this thread know true grace.
Ow.
Ow!
My
Fuck.
back. Madra says, also that's a chance, not a guarantee of more chances if she were to mess up again. That's right.
Yeah, all the tools that are there that could be rid of her are still there. What's this now, chat? Epilogue? Dark Orchard? New game mechanic?
Flashlight.
First time, first person in the orchard, huh?
Yeah, that's true.
What happened back here?
We're fully in control now. Like we never have been before.
Who's that?
I never had the chance to thank you.
Principal?
For coming with me. Tell me, what do you know of this place?
So, your home, our source, abandoned. What do you want to say?
Let's say our source.
We all came from here.
We're Jiao. We're Jiao.
In a sense, yes.
Hi,
In another
Reeks.
sense, we all came from somewhere else, too. This was just a stop along the way, as is every place. I return every year, usually alone.
The others didn't want to come. There's no need to go back, they said. We left for good.
Look, it also parts the inside sky.
Well, you came all this way. Go on and make yourself useful. I'm sure my sisters will be happy to meet someone fresh.
So, Principal comes back once a year to keep an eye on the remains and the graves. Also, so that means... Oh, I guess there's not a hole in the ceiling. I was like, does that mean that's the real sky? Well, maybe. Is that a hole?
Yeah. You don't see that?
When did that happen?
When the inside sky came down.
Here lies a child who was made into a monster and a mother. You were the hardest to forgive. I still dream of you. Hecky Grace. Every mother was a child once.
Oh, Principal.
Yeah, so I think that's also a thing, right? All these graves were kind of written by Principal, right?
I think so. That one for sure was. You can tell.
Nice.
Here lies a reckless fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. You loved too much. May you let the broken things be broken. Hecky Grace. Love too much. Maybe I will grow up to be just like her.
So
I can only hope.
she discovered... I don't remember this.
Hi, Fixer.
She discovered flight and said, I'm out. Oh, I don't remember this at all. I don't remember there being like these. Oh, looking up at watchers. Maybe I just totally forgot that, or maybe it was something added after launch. I don't know. I don't remember that.
I'm not sure.
Here lies a watcher without grace or graciousness. You were my fault. You were my favorite. May you be your own now. Hecky Grace. I don't think it's anyone's fault. She's my favorite too.
Classic pose.
Classic Watcher. I'm gonna cry. Stop. Google how do you remove hand from heartbreak or whatever they said.
Here lies a terrorist, Blue, who would lose herself in the dreams of others and found a lifetime of solace in tastes and bitters. You found your own footing. We still have much to talk about. Hecky Grace. It's always nice to have someone to talk to.
She was a foodie all her life.
What up? We're basically the same person. Yeah, I don't remember that. Like, maybe I remember the, but I don't, maybe these were, I don't know. Because we did play it like a week after launch, so.
Yeah. I don't think I remember them either.
An army of
But I have
bewildered
poor
and
memory.
brainwashed sisters who were set on a path irreversible. I knew each of you by name. May you forgive what had to be done. Hecky Grace. I'm not very good with names.
The guards. Probably not what most people in this society would have done, but of course, Principal would have memorialized them.
Here lies a bang-bang fire with clumsy wandering roots who fought the gun and lost. Let your hands be clean now. You are swimming. Hecky Grace.
Oh, BBF.
I'll place candies here.
Well, that means they can eat candy now? Whoa!
Why not?
That's true.
They can eat now.
Is she dancing?
I hope so.
She's giddy. Look at her! Is there only one more?
BBF is finally free.
No, we're in healer. Well, it's downstairs then. Let's follow BBF down. Whoa!
Oh my gosh, she is leaping all over the place.
We have fun here. Can we finally just walk? No.
Gotcha.
Here lies a flawed, infallible healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon.
Let's go, dude.
Despite my efforts,
Yeah, an icon of queer culture.
your days were full of feeling. You were the most human of us all. Hecky Grace. I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
Well, let's go this way. Let's follow her. Shiny butt, dude.
There goes my hero.
Doing a TikTok dance?
No, she's proposing.
Look at these blank ones. Oh, her favorite little spot.
Here lies a stoic knower who listened smartly to every story she was told and committed her life to architecture. You were my trusted and burdened. You are safe to be soft now.
Damn.
Peggy Grace. Soft. Soft is nice.
It's right there. Oh, she doesn't allow herself to be with them. Just stands and watches from above.
Like she said, it's all I deserve.
Holy. Where is it? Where's the little... Can this get me there? I think so. No. This is the same place. And then there's like the two...
Now you know. Now you remember how hard it is to find your way around. And if I were mean, I would go, look at your map. Look at your map, Nate.
I have a map.
Pull it out.
My memory isn't what it used to be.
Me too.
But in the fractures, something new takes place. The past is always changing, isn't it?
Your sisters.
Use the map, Nate Cool.
Thank you. I'm cool, is what I heard.
Yeah, you hear what you want to hear.
I've heard so much about them.
There was a time when I took care of them. Then, for a while, they took care of me. And now it's my turn again. It's as simple as that.
I'm glad I came.
There's one more sight I want you to see. One I am particularly fond of. There is a cave where water used to part.
Oh, sorry. I
Please,
went there.
if you don't mind.
Find where youngest remains. She finally put that aside.
Here lies a small-minded Jiao, who was born from the dirt of revolution and smiled through long days of cherry picking and horticulture. You are still the most beautiful thing I've seen. I follow you now, Peggy Grace. Here lies my harmed and hateful beloved, who found justice after her passing. Only you knew me. Let us begin again. Peggy Grace. This one looks like it's been rewritten over and over.
The memorial of the self.
Okay.
A mother once told me, take what you wish and leave the rest. A strange one she was. Anything you care to leave? I can't promise I'll look after it, though. Forever is a long time, you understand. So,
I'd like to leave a
ghost orbs.
picture.
Got ghost orbs.
I see. A nostalgic type, like me. Of what?
Kind of feels fitting, huh?
Yes.
A friend.
Ah, very good. I'll find a spot.
You're staying behind?
Forgive me, I'm one for lingering. But you, are you ready to go?
I am.
You'll be back again? Maybe I'll write one for you.
That's
no
ominous.
worries.
No, that's a little creepy.
I'll see you on the other
No
side.
worries. You think they still say that?
Someone does. It's in a book somewhere.
There's a book about the revolution called No Worries.
So it's her leaving in the moment.
I'm crying again.
Oh. Look at that. That's the team.
That's the team. It's unbelievable.
Whew.
Shout out to Sunny.
Sunny's so
everyone's
thick.
favorite of all time. Well, everybody, how are we feeling?
Yeah, I mean, again, looking through this, seeing people using part of their names, some of them saying anonymous, like, being in this game, it's not as, you know, simple as it may seem.
Resolved.
Does it feel like Game of the Year? Remy was the whale!
I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, look that up, because that sounded like Remy.
It's just such a beautiful experience. Just no... There's just like no more words almost, you know? It's like... There it is. Angela... I bet that's that person. I bet I didn't see them earlier in the list, bro, but that's Filipino for sure.
And now this game lives in you.
This game is within you and remains and remains and remains. You get to commune with your memories of this.
Yeah. It's beautiful. I love the Scully said resolved, because that can refer to both feeling like the story is resolved and also that they're feeling like resolve, like, you know, readiness, determination.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I won't necessarily take it away from you, but I think I know who you meet with in the other ending. And it is interesting. I still have never watched the other ending. It is one of, I think it was one of those things where, you know, even with what we did different, Evan, like, it kind of, like, I just can't imagine the ending any other way. I that's part of why I didn't, you know, look up any other ending. I feel like, is like, I am so satisfied with what I got.
Yeah.
If you do everything like Nate did, basically, but turn principal off, you get a very similar ending. Secretary says, the ancient sister's sin will finally be eradicated. She has hid all her life. She can finally rest in oblivion. Maybe some people are truly beyond forgiveness. You return to the orchard in the same way, but with Blue, not Principal.
Okay. I don't think she's beyond forgiveness, but I think she deserves to rest.
There are a few extra epitaphs, including ones for Bartender and Cherry. I think there was a Cherry one for us. That's what that Jow was, right?
I think so. That's...
Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's the Jow she printed the first... Well, no.
Yeah, I was a little confused.
I actually don't know.
Because I thought, yeah, like, when we saw them together in the little, like...
Yeah.
The little scene that comes after. I
Could
was
it be
like,
Jow Prime?
I was like, that seems like it's, you know, youngest and the original.
But could it also be Jow Prime?
They talked about, like, she was like, she smiled while, like, picking cherries.
So that leans to Cherry?
Both the name and, like, you know, that there were those jobs, like, the Jows were, like, a working class once they started printing those. Whereas, like, the original one was alive for, like, a couple of hours, right? Like, I don't think she was working.
That's why I was wondering, could it have also been Jow Prime?
Or just representing all the Jows?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Because it was also the I Follow You Now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and specifically if it's principal writing. You know?
Yeah.
Because, like,
yeah, it could have just been referring to Jow Prime, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's why the choices are there.
Yeah, the choice is yours. And it's nice that it can, you know, just be like, it can be satisfying for people who get such different results.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love the way, but I also think it's not, I feel like Principal is very by the book, the definition, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, technically by definition, as someone who bombed a public place, you know, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, but because then you hear the rest of it, and she's not speaking poorly of Blue.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, she's saying, like, we have more to talk about. Like, I think there's even an implication Blue's not dead. Like, there's a gravestone for Fixer. Fixer's not confirmed dead, you know. Yeah, or even, like, making a comment about what she is known as in their society, but she's more than that, you know. But yeah, it is weird to be like, to see that, and then again, like I said, to hear her continue to speak fondly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
well, we've done it. We've cried, we've laughed, we've shared poems.
I think that was like a 20-hour playthrough.
Yeah, we now have a total of 44 hours in this game. Which is like, what, a 15-hour game? Something like that.
Yeah. If you leave Mauve or Redguard, you get a bad ending. I bet you get a double bad if you leave both. I think the two endings we got, Evan, are the only way you get credits.
Wow.
They're the true endings. So I don't know if you get those endings, does it kick you out to the menu or does it take you back to the choices, you know?
Maybe secretary butts in and is like,
let's
I don't think you should do that.
let's reconsider.
Takes you back.
Yeah, if there's a few different endings. In the Mauve one, the cops, Scorched Earth, Justice for Zhao. Is Justice for Zhao you kill everyone but Zhao?
Maybe.
And Lights Out is, yeah, just everything is off.
Mm. I'm ending the world right here, right now.
Just me. I'm the only one who continues on. Turn Zhao's off.
Oh.
Interesting.
It's interesting to have it named Justice for Zhao.
Maybe it's like, the fuck? Why'd you do that? You know, it's like...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Even the game is like, bro, Justice for Zhao.
I love Zhao. Yeah, well, Scully, luckily you can, if you do want to see those, you can look them up, and they're probably pretty short videos, right? To see just the endings.
Play it yourself.
Or play it yourself. I know, but they're saying like, I wouldn't want to actually make those decisions.
Okay. The Lights Out ending. All that story, yeah, dude.
Yeah, all that story that just happened.
Is Mauve, Redguard, and sisters. So it's you stay. You don't leave.
Ooh, okay.
Oh fuck. That doesn't look good.
That's bleak.
Well, I'm glad you were here. Either way. Yeah. It's such a powerful game. Especially right now. Lots of thoughts.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a game that's gonna feel cathartic to play again and again and again. In the good and the bad. But yeah, now hopefully you understand why it was our game of the year.
Literally like lived within us all year.
Justice for Zhao.
Thank you.
That's right, Scully. Thought about it, you know, pretty much daily, weekly, like just constantly.
Justice for Zhao.
Thank you.
All right, sound off.
Now, honestly, I mean, if you feel like it, I was thinking I'm not gonna do it on stream because I'm ready to turn it off. But could be worth going back and watching our Game of the Year video now with the context of all that you have, and
could be
hopefully feeling the impact of my sick of a mother and a mother and a mother. Yeah, man. It's funny, yeah, like all the other streams, it's like we've had so much to say, and it feels like after this one, it's just like, yeah, there you go.
That all happened. You all saw it.
It's like
you were there.
You don't have to say anything, you know?
Yeah.
It said it all.
It really does. It's a game that says it all.
Anything you want to say before we go?
Just thanks everyone for being here and being like so invested in it. I feel like this is just one of the most enjoyable streams. Just
it's honestly,
it's so hard to like, you know, in a streaming format to have people like really be able to like be invested in following like such a, not only a like heavy narrative game, but you know, just one that is so like layered and you have to peel back the onion so many times, and it's just like a really dense one to follow. So I just really appreciate everyone who was here for it and chatting with us about it. It's really cool to experience it with people.
It was kind of like the dream version of this stream, because it's like, you know, often we play games and it's like, man, I really hope this resonates, and like we get it, you know, it's second screen, it's whatever, you know, or you're only invested in so much of it, you know, but like, you know, a game like this, like, to see it hit with so many people,
yeah,
is like, yeah, like
it's a testament to the game.
It's a testament to the game. It feels like it's almost it's validating. Like, okay, we made the right choice. Like, look,
we're so smart.
Look at how, you know, look at how it's affecting these people, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Fish. Thank you, Sassy. Honestly, I'm up past my bedtime right now too.
You still have to eat dinner.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're not gonna eat, bro? You haven't eaten all day.
I had fluids for dinner. I had, what do they call it? Nutrient. I had nutrient. I know. I knew it was gonna be a little longer than Nate was thinking based on the video we saw, because it always is. It's always.
You
like,
never ran, bro.
It's always long.
You never held R2.
Yes, I did. Constantly. What do you mean?
I'm not